Так, всем привет. На связи Empty. Это honkaistarrail, патч 2.2. Сегодня вышло обновление. И сегодня стрим начинается не как обычно. Почему он начинается не как обычно? Это хороший вопрос. На самом деле уже поздновато, и я не собирался стримить сегодня. Но, видимо, теперь мне придется стримить. Почему? Потому что, когда я вошел в игру, я уже пытался зайти в игру сегодня, да. У меня, автоматически начался квест. Да. И поэтому продолжение, так сказать, происходящего. Очень интересно сделано, конечно.
Pentecodes Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence
Как тут оказался?
much fanfare.
Дядя.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend
Че ж
to.
тебе за дело такое?
I had no choice but to resort
Ты
to
к безымянным
asking this favor of you.
решил обратиться.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
Ты игрушку вытаскиваешь. Я тебя могут насадить сейчас.
For the last time,
На
state your
такое
identity
что?
and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Woodhill? Ботинковый холм. Или загрузка. Загрузка холма.
Galaxy
Boothill.
Ranger.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
Пом-пом где-то вообще в углу.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Нормально приперся к своей этой пуколкой, махает и говорит.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real name.
Блин, нет, а какие еще, если не на экспрессе, ё-моё, фейковые, что ли?
See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head.
Да, что-то у него колпак течет, походу. У него, кстати, тут молния разошлась.
Can't allow myself to be
На
exposed
плече.
to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourself.
Просто,
Huh? Where are you
блин,
going?
Данихан решил копировать эту Герту. Просто взял, ушел такой.
Recognize this?
Что вообще происходит? Что?
Model Fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model Fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
Ну, приперся, тут в это разыгрывает.
I truly am a real
Чему вообще надо?
ranger. Stand aloof
Нормально.
nothing.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Ah, my friend. This question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person.
Что-то как-то не особо вяжется его образом, что он говорит.
As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
Ну ты именно, что тебе надо? Кто такой? Мы тебя не звали, иди отсюда.
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the
Музычка
family's
появилась.
hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows your guess
Нормально,
of the
блин.
family.
Нормально, просто решил прикинуться. Выдает. Это вот он что-то это, ему нужна Херон 100%.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Она спросила, галактические рейнджеры считаются гостями?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a
Imposter.
nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now.
Я что-то не догоняю, что она им-то сделала?
My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms. Appear in one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
На который наехал сначала, быканул так по телефону.
That Galaxy Ranger
Да-да-да.
imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance.
Эти
That's
какие-то
perfectly
AX,
normal.
а не
What
9.
reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns.
Это true.
If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding.
Опять долго, что-то такие разговоры какие-то, то есть где экшен-то дальше ему. Что там происходит? Интересно. ГГ, например, и у других безымянных.
So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast.
Интересно, каким образом они в опасности, если она с ними пошла против авантюрина.
We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Можно я как-нибудь... Понятно. Вы вошли в безопасную зону.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility, and this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the...
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Заблуждается она, походу. Что-то такое есть чувство.
The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey.
What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see! Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success!
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Блин, опять это. Как она надоела, реально.
Oh, this...
Press it at just the right moment in the
Опять эта
celebration.
искра.
There could be an annex. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Кстати, подарки.
The family promised they would protect the The family needs to provide a reasonable...
It appears the good sir has seen many. However, their target...
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family. The family can try their best to...
But as you can see, sir, perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised. But there's no place safer than dreams under...
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guess...
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence.
You've had quite a bit to
Фига он тут вытанцовывает.
Hello. May I ask...
Nothing to be worried about.
Hey, are you a fool?
I'm...
Hey, don't sweat it.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will...
I trust you guys.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. It...
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been
Thank you all for your loyalty toward... Of course the family did not agree.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts. And I'll have some...
Please be assured, Miss Robin.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members, this is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests.
I can't believe I was...
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid.
Miss Robin?
I didn't expect to meet a fan here.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting...
Preparation is important. But the ceremony regarding the recent mishap...
But, are you sure it was actually a plus? I met that generous gentleman. He looked...
Everyone, please do not panic.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin.
Some people just never listen, do they?
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping.
Huh?
Here, take this, little guest. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam. I'm sorry. no other choice. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme, in that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupil. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us. I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that...
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, JKillaZ's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
То есть все-таки это воспоминания, это было до этих событий всех.
I hope you find whatever you seek there.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Опа.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Опять. Лук. Ладно, не буду пока трогать. Больно. 2 этажа еще. По колосике, можно сказать, уже. Что я делал? Забыл. Ну и что скажешь?
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything. 2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam. I get it. Being cautious around a Stellaron hunter isn't a bad thing. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future. Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 tactical heavy assault mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world. The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Something on your mind? No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. M.KillaZ, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony, we're familiar with, but this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, and now with Firefly mentioning his naming. Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron hunter identity and shared a lot of... Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that but she didn't reveal all her secrets. I hope you've regained a little composure.
Так, я могу вернуться назад, например. Пока это все. О, химика. Ой, ты тут уже. Вы так быстро все успеваете. Я хоть сделаю. О, появился. Компенсация. 600. Окей, 600 сюда. Че? Такая ерунда, короче. Пиление, оптимизация. Че на английском? А, Пом-Пом занимается переводом. Понятно. Диалог с контент, voice-over, not available. Прикольно. Инструменты, освоение. Так, ладно. Обучение. Что обучать тут? Один. Че это было? Сообщение. Часы. Так, конечно, это все замечательно, но надо делик тоже сделать для начала, хотя бы. И что тут по... Ну-ка. Это... И чат загораживает просто. Эти числа.
Wanna try a cup of 90% concentrate?
Ну, короче, пока тут ничего особо не сделать. Опа. Да. Все освоения. Возьмем дважды. Это что такое? Какой-то ивент. Так, это потом. Это понятно. Угу. Ну, что-то еще тут было. Безымянных. Как скипнуть это? Чем каждый раз это показывать? Сделайте свой первый DIY трек. Чего? Потом. А, чтобы выиграть. Выиграть. Интересно. Так. Что еще можно делать? Ничего не сделать. Тут ерунда всякая. Новое. Что новое? 3 из 5. Это что такое? Почему у меня не пройдено это? Как такое возможно? Так, ладно, это тоже потом я посмотрю. Очень интересно. Излеживание. Надо прекращать, надо туда попасть. Каким-то образом.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Да мы уже поговорили.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator.
Элеватор.
To the center.
19 сундуков. Ну, не сундук, 17.
Of the land of the exiles.
Нормально. Сундуки что-то везде сидит вообще.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
А, лифт, типа. Нет, ничего нет, просто лифт. И чё, куда едем-то? А, я хотел идти посмотреть. Дайте мне. Поехали. Вверх. Что смотреть где? Смотреть. Что осматривать тут?
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
Ужасный якорь. Открывай уже, блин.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to.
Да то, что я думаю.
Let's go. I'm sure you've already
Это
noticed.
он, а что он тут делает?
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
And is perfect for me. And perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Ну ладно. Окей. Я ничего против не говорил.
You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes.
Чего?
Actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Серьезно?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two?
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we still have to find him one way or another. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a clocky that only you could see, right? I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Так, я где-то видел... Где? Как теперь понять, где? А, во. Здесь. 5 эти эмоций нет. Сколько можно? Так, куда идти? Что тут есть? Собрать. Быстрое прочтение. Вот чтобы дали наклейки для этого. Мы же что-то добавили, да? 100%. Новое. Если... В смысле, не добавили? Почему? Закрыто. Добавили, но здесь закрыто. И почему-то здесь... Здесь ничего нет. Интересно. Может, потом откроется? Я потому что видел новые. Что где телевизор?
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Kim. Не буду я ничего.
I'm just a wallflower.
Ну вот же наклейки. А куда их девать-то? Откроется, наверное, еще что-нибудь. По идее. Ну, должно, по идее. Странно было писать. Просто так. Бог сидят. Ой-ой. Что такое? Так, кто это? Топограф.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct.
Верхний мир
Place will
против
cease to
нижний.
exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear. I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before.
У него тоже есть лучок.
Almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar
Почему
travel.
так медленно?
Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain...
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound? Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list of nameless to look into. Her name was mentioned. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Let me go! Please, come to your senses. I'm begging
Да
you.
как? У нас закончил. Да.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me! Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out. Ha ha, you're a regular comedian.
Regular comedian. Да.
Thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear
hear that? Repeat after me. Dream Flux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi. Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
No камень. Где?
Ill fate descends! Stand still. Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
I remember when this place was all...
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Где химика? Чего? Что? Жесть какая. Вижу.
Let's have a toast to dreamscape, stranger.
This is where we split up. She can't be...
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of some...
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
I remember when...
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in all...
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a new... If we compare people to birds, these kids are... And me, an old lady with no legs.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their You see, in dreams, we learn how to live.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long, but now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond.
The sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dream... Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that they are the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the...
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor... This is not the strong defending the weak. but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the Harmony.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. I've decided to forgo my role, and never...
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove, but Charmony doves don't live here.
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling.
Okay.
I'll ask the family.
A cage?
Let's see. What is it that has kept... Oh, poor little thing.
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
I think she's right.
Ah, I see. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they could... Their ancestors were too weak to survive after countless attempts by many...
So, you mean...
Well, that's an idealistic way.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly
That's an interesting...
For now, I'll keep it in a
Well said, kids. It seems
we will take good care of it.
Yeah, but Mr.
And what might that be?
What if this little Charmony dove I mean, if there are should we let them go back to the sky?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up. Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. The sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh? What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, It was the trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of
Their names are inscribed here.
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to invest. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze, and
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their life.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on a wreck. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
I brought Gallagher here. Huh. Yeah.
Brother.
There's no need for words.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say? That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say?
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron. The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever. You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to achieve this feat. Without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantity in Asdana. The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago. back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With 2 of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony. Under those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What is people's lives? The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family at my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers. Go ahead. I'm sure Mr.
You all look quite serious.
As I suspected.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater. It's...
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
Correct. When I was trying to track down...
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become... I won't step on that stage and sing. No matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer? Exactly! It's...
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be...
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him, not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. You're still carrying the keepsake, the IPC envoy. Huh. I knew it. As I suspected, this chip event, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens...
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always...
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make...
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three Nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Lakework, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say me. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it...
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have...
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that as for the last Nameless, he embarked on his deathbed. He told me to find the Astral Express. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise, brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Я так прошел и уже тут.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblaze runes?
Well, let's have a look.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trick. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. That mischievous old man.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. There must be something contained in this dream bubble.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have. That's why I understand what...
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the nameless from the Astral Express.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hang, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to...
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
Вообще обнаглел.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the nameless had a similar situation. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered...
How about this? Give me their room number.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of...
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here?
Please be patient. We need to contact your...
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, Nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
The Charmony Festival!
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way here.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festival.
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival.
Well, you never know, right? Anyway, let's forget about...
Unsettling things? What could...
Relax. With a big event like this...
Oh, well, looks like I won't get any fudging...
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Blood.
Hello. So, do you think there's anything to be worried about?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time.
She doesn't appear to be acting. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dream. I walked around the hotel, but...
Well, I'll be forked.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the express for...
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPs, bro?
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so...
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the...
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but we've been waiting here forever without...
Is this your idea of street?
It's called standing up for you.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to
See?
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I haven't...
Has Donna's white?
Oh, no.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for
That's strange.
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's see what kind of juice.
Wow, that's the most expensive.
It's on the...
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's...
this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, This guy doesn't know it.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet if it's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
Actually, there's something else, as you know. The faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their love...
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminal, but that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at...
And you believe that someone like her would...
I'm not entirely sure, but I do.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family, unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case...
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond people do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon, but Eons don't.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon...
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolute. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that that's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the impossible. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't show.
You sure have a lot of cards.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were...
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some...
No need for that. We'll return to the Express.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed?
Huh? Asdana's White Oak. But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but...
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Asdana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do. Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed. To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape. I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady, you think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth. I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you. Looks like the god you mentioned, doesn't it? Well, mortals who walk the paths are like sick, and for some,
like
sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge. They were once my dear companion.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No, it was a brutal war. A crusade. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. As for me...
But you know, these sin-thirsters...
Does this... Well, some tasks have to be...
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
I see. Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, it is true that their actions and... If this is what the departed...
A good question. What I do know, someone will step...
When I appeared as a child, as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings, Steve.
Come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, out of laziness. I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment.
Do you sincerely repent? Have you examined your... Are you willing to... Very well. Show your dedication.
Praise she...
Next.
I hope...
Rest assured. I have implored their...
Oh, great. You know...
I see.
My children were starving. And I hope... But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my...
The family is ready to forgive all...
Oh, thank you.
Next.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday.
I have sought their presence.
Sure, let's just get this over with. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you...
My sins? You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the... Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Well, I've spent enough time in confession today.
Oh, revered, who can judge the strong? Who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort the purest soul? If the strong defending the weak, then who?
Brother? Brother...
I'm... fine.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted...
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... We'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't...
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years.
Let's hope we can reach...
Indeed.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Here, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Oh, Mr. Sunday. Hey there! If I just reached... Yeah, but it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here, they told me not to sell it.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow.
Is this...
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see...
Oh, yeah. See you around, Mr. Sunday. And,
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. The man we ran into, even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality.
I suppose you have a point. But...
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living. But that's not quite accurate. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. However, value doesn't come out of thin air. And there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. Because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the no tragedies exist here. Only happiness.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany.
Glad to meet you again, Robin.
It's going smoothly. Thanks.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have.
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so...
But if this went on forever...
Nah, not every day. You get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreams.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just only in this sweet dream can I truly feel...
I see.
And I wish you a fantastic...
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't...
She had a valid point. I could...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of...
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However...
No. In the paradise we yearn for... The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. You're right. Even though...
A philosophical
Oh, not at all, no. With little time left,
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal.
Yeah. I was part of... And then... all my comrades died, and...
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have. And I'm truly grateful for that. They provide... My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. My true appearance.
So...
Just being able to live... My world has been torn apart. And my life could end any second. Now I envy those.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunate.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Pentecost...
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and...
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Pentecost would still be in shambles.
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I've no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Pentecost, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain? and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Ну так далеко бьют.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to...
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but even that path may have been more ordinary and challenging. But now, is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People, do you remember how we took in that little...
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food...
Well, shortly after you left, it...
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason, despite that unfortunate outcome. I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture if I could become a chord master. I'd like to summon...
I see. Then, I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you...
Of course I do. It's just that...
Then, let's build a stage there, and invite...
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to... Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And
that's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question. What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Scorched Sand Hall. This is where if you have ambition, dreams, and the drive, dear...
Oh, wow! They've really outdone themselves! Oh, I'm starting to get excited!
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of zeal. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Is he talking about...
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us?
Your journey is long and
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners.
People are pouring in. It kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest...
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Solglad's factory, Ideen Lida.
Hello, everybody.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Скажите, сэр. Здравствуйте, меня зовут Здравствуйте.
Hello, everyone! I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventure.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My fourth...
Grab a bottle of...
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known... Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when once, during a particularly grueling day, the dream-chasing era was truly a one. I wholeheartedly hope you make it. Haha, that's the trail.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonder...
Safety first, everyone.
Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that. And in the last stage, those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now then.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't...
Fine by me. Let's do it. All right. I don't have a problem with that.
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Welcome to the first stage of In the School of Acting Challenge. You have to complete 3 now.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of...
Competitors, allow me. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a...
Time is of the essence. Let's...
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters as dream chasers who've come to Penacony.
What? Ill fate descends.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
So glad. Pretty simple.
Congratulations on becoming the first group of just as you're about to give up, a downpour sparks a
Why is our opponent...
Because this is so...
Isn't this just product placement?
To safeguard the integrity...
Watch this awesome move!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. I'm okay.
The world kisses me with pain.
Congratulations, no matter how lengthy the...
None will take my soul glide away. Oh, Dennis, grab a bottle of salt.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
That's better. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
That should do it! Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us. Isn't this fight way off from the—
Transforming into a dinosaur is after an extended battle. You fight in the years that followed. You encountered each other once. Well done!
Looks like we won! Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Congrats to both of you! Look at the time!
That red-hair contestant—
You'll find out eventually, but only if you have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial. And now— Dear friends, welcome to the enchant. It is said that these cartoon characters enter into the world of—
If it's a gunfire trial, ready? 1, 2, 3. Are we?
Very good! In this Hanu's Adventure episode, alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend—
Oh, brave Hanu! You look like you could read— Long time no see, Hanu. Oh my! Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're in— But you know what? Now scurry along, Hanu. But I can't wait to see—
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there! If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
как теперь туда попасть? А, я понял. И вон. Я не вижу, где он. А что? Нет.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Так.
Oh my! Hurry now, Hanu!
Such disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented. Is that Hanu? What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere! Hanu says, battle! We must do battle! The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just jumped inside that TV. Sheesh. Well, here we go again. Ready? I am gradually getting...
Oh? Did someone say last we saw Hanu, but brave Hanu won't...
But...
Guess what? Hanu's...
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here.
Bazooka.
Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too. Careful, it looks like... Here we go again.
not so unstoppable Hanu has actually fallen. Quickly, return to the battlefield and seek revenge against the bad guys.
Вот что неправильно сделал?
Here we go again.
Spotted. Everyone, please proceed with caution.
That should be a...
Oh my! Hanu is...
Well, that's that. Never mind.
Герцога.
Congratulations to both of you! In the final stage, you will welcome to the 33rd Squad.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Да.
Are you...
Да, интересно, кто там во втором варианте был?
An elusive
А
foretelling.
что? Почему нельзя?
Ill tidings manifest.
Bear witness to our
Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. May as well kill them all.
Tough luck running into me!
Relax. Time for a shot. Nap time.
the flesh wound.
Ill fate to say.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Here!
Naughty child. What do you want to know? Stand still.
Yes!
Try that again!
Pledge time left.
My turn!
Relax.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Ill tidings manifest. Time for a shot.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Didn't hurt. Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Tough luck running into me.
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Go away.
Say bye to breathing.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Че это нам вдруг решила?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Let the duel commence.
Memories are ever changed. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Put forth all your might.
I'm okay.
My turn. Phew! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
What do you want to know?
Stand still.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Relax.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman.
Tough luck running into me.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Flesh wound. Cleanse thy wound. Put forth all your might.
Try that again.
Naughty child.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Rise to the challenge.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings
Flesh
manifest.
wound.
Не сдаюсь. Ну, дальше.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Night of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Галактика бейсбола.
We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival. Let's give a round of applause to our aspiring young guests.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive super. On behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivity. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise?
That's not the...
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as...
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you...
I would have never thought that this Nameless would point the spear at me.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for...
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival...
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up, and the magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast them?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his...
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted...
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words...
They have seen your...
Just a moment.
What?
I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity, and such a delicate and complex.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an eon. With one flick of the wrist later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony. Ultimately, though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still...
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, son.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss within the foundation of law, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone. Patience is a virtue. However...
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. And just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent blood. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the...
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order. So, come with me, everyone.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dream.
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings. Now, everyone, please look. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced, I believe, after going through similar. Let's begin. The first decision. A story. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's later on. Robin and I lived a time with Neri. That bird was tiny. It didn't even... We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, we decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread, its destiny was... No. I passed the stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it. I eagerly await your answer.
That guy just casually throws this. If it were me, after all, leaving...
It looks like he really... Back to the question. No special reason.
I can't decipher his even if I was gonna release it back.
А, я понял.
I'm happy to see that you made a We passionately nursed it back to health. I watched it for a long while by the window. Finally, on the 137th, the fall shattered its wings. I deeply regret the choices we made. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he told me. I sold it. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made. After hearing the dream chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
A dream chaser story. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in?
This question, I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their...
It seems illegal still. He sold his kids to chase a dream. With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home.
Алло, еще. Что дальше? Понятно, все понятно. Так. Баги. И на чем сейчас все становится интересно? Ну и выбрать, убедите.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same first, the outcome. He attained major... Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to... In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony. As to your choice in the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing else.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course.
To help you grasp the full...
From what the letter indicates, She must be in Caspelina 8.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this fair she hoped to ease the people's suffering with song.
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly.
Those damned savage. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the likewise. I've prepared one last quest because this is merely a figment of imagination. Would you still support Robin's...
Miss Robin's courage, but the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister?
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, their confusion and fear are lucid to me. If mischief with each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will...
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as that is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor... Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple... During these hard-earned rest days, people... And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But... what is the price to attain?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for...
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, don't you agree, Miss Firefly? But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of you.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims, but unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is the want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you, just as Mr. McHale instructed before.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of déjà vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories. And so I thought you might be able to help us in unravel.
I don't know.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with the—
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encounter. The question now is, who brought you here? We're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but there are doors on—
I guess maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right—
Weird. This, if I remember correctly, there should be a and the room on the other side was the toy room. Hold on.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. Since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah, then...
Mikhail, that's the name? So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Anything special about that?
Mikhail?
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Could you tell us more about your grandpa?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious... He didn't want me to call him Grandpa, because that would make him... Every time he came back, he'd share his log...
It appears that the seafarer has... So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? I heard some noises from...
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky, and they follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle...
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partner.
That's a great story. But in the
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a fresh every time I gaze at the...
Have you recalled anything?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's log. He often said that those moments felt like we're...
You know, I quite understand such sentiments. Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah. Well, Grandpa was at home back then. I would ask him when I could go on adventure.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a...
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollection.
But this raises more questions. According to Mish, could this be some sort of metaphor?
I'm sorry. I don't know, but perhaps I'll remember more things if we... I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Uh-huh. Something feels different about this place.
This is it. I remember this corridor. Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
Let's continue.
It was in that room that I saw him.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came, he described our world as a fountain to ensure that everyone had land to settle on that day. I asked him if I could go with him.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He said that he knew the crew on the train.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. He said, as long as I kept moving, the distant sound of a train whistle echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember? You said you had...
Hey, the shape seems to match.
Looks like we're just one step from revealing...
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa here, I learned how to repair clockwork.
So, this building in the dream...
Yes, but this dream bubble itself is my...
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Marge, Do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky, and when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, a mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew in...
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged...
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is and the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind. How about we start with your...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my truth. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. Mikhail, Char, Legwork. Or simply... Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky. A young... And this... also marks the beginning of his journey.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze. I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as the one who brought our unconscious friend here. Must have been Misha.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what but in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all... If I may apologize, the Stellar, I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of trail. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome. So, if you ask what's left within this war, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my... Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone, let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course. We've come this...
In that case, It's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why?
Please don't go.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me.
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the...
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and...
I see. You'll work with me from now.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
Where are you going, legwork?
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see.
The people of Astana have only achieved a Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to this. Yeah. This is Mr. Amundsen.
When he departed, he's farewell, legwork.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar front.
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about...
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting... If I don't come back in one piece.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question.
Relax, Gallagher.
Oh, come on. If you die too, the secret of the stealth...
Yes. I'm afraid we'll organize a festival using the watchmakers.
So...
Desperate. Don't we have you make sure to send an invitation?
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, last night.
Write it down?
Oh, so...
Of course! You told me that when you...
Yes, but I was a kid. And there was always I wanted to have a...
Yeah.
But you know what? It was so... And the watchmaker...
We've arrived at Dreamflux Brief. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough, and it's...
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then... this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? You told me that the
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next...
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So...
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. But don't worry. Everyone goes through, whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take... I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others.
Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even...
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Кидай, нашли покидать.
We need a strategy. Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected.
Step up, let's see it.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's all you got?
By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Commencing support.
Does that mean he wants to fight us?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't arc villains usually—
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deep. I sensed a strong conviction. That's why he'll give it.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravic—
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing now that we've taken up the man.
However, the same applies to the Order, a desire to dream. to slumber. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create and eat.
What do you mean?
I believe, Firefly,
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring because one of the lines said,
3 times? This can't be serious.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed, so now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
the true death.
We must do everything we can to
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the...
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, KillaZ's name will disappear from cosmic history. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony. You mean?
Silverwolf told me about it.
Well, I want to live. People die. We.
Do you exist,
Are you not the same, Blade? If I were to die now, though its definition escapes me, the tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription. It will bear the name.
That's quite unexpected, old man. I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings, but in the end, we managed to do it. Well, I don't. Then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, here's to you. To the imperfect.
It's warm here.
It's a shame.
Seriously? It become... Have you...
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a last. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every...
Well, by the way...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path. She...
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them.
That's proof that...
Or...
Afraid.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too.
Hard to imagine.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance. In the end...
The one blessed by the sleeping. But you're right about one thing.
When will this rain?
Perhaps...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? Half an amber era ago, the family held an
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it?
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. But somehow I can
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? 2 paths lost their eons in that war.
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying...
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that...
I can't say for sure, but they're...
Holy whoop-a-boo. Now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on.
Exactly. The assistance from the law...
Think it over.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
Are you the only one here? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this... Well, there can't be 2 sons and...
Do you believe
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and my karma has nothing to do.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came...
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. Of course, the opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony.
I have one final question. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world, instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
It's for justice. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the...
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,000...
I shall ascend. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by...
And not only that, the entire... Even if we're late, let's explore around.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
believe you're in the mood to crack jokes.
Are these puppets part of the stage?
Something feels...
There's no other grant.
So Sunday's messing with us?
My apology.
You scared me!
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana, history is a mirror reflect within it. Natural. Let us commence with the dawn. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Anna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Make a wish.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black keys and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to... Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. This act is named...
I thought things were finally looking...
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill fate descends. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
We've shattered the cages and expelled the
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Ill tidings manifest. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Let's build another prison. Not with
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom.
As you can see, their sentences of freedom permeates every corner.
Prisoners, this is my order.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your persistence in completion.
Stand still.
Watch this awesome move! Nap time.
Ill tidings manifest.
Phew!
Relax.
You can't run!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
No one can restrain you.
Thus concludes the first.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of... However, it appears that...
This show is a bit too... These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Фига себе тут локация.
Look! Another frame!
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are different.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Welcome to
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict. The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because, my child, you did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head. Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5...
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid. I wish they...
This is the second act. Looks like it's about...
But this new master...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express.
Looks like we've gotta help the...
Master! Master.
I shall sing for my new master.
Either I shall be my... Without a master.
Master is no longer here. Master is no longer here.
Once my former master has long... Thank you, dear. Heed me! One cast aside...
Get ready. Looks like another fight is...
The sky trembles. The earth teeters on the brink of collapse. At the end of the silver universe,
Nap time. That hurt.
Ill tidings manifest. Time to say bye. Boom.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Mind your manners.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Stand still. Relax.
You're annoying! That's better.
Stand still.
Alas, they remain, but thus concludes the second act.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control.
This guy really loves dramatic.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses.
Назад вернулся. Получается. Или...
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
Make a wish.
This guy is really into these puppets. Oh, I get it now.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Responsibility for the people.
Does that hurt?
If the people value themselves, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility. Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty? We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before
the
you
ebb and
arrived,
flow of tides.
everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
After the king's departure,
We no longer
supposed to kick off a
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story or...
So, do you think there might...
Что за фигня?
We no longer have need for a king.
How did it go? You can't...
My apologies for my negligence.
Let our previous king recap.
Prepare for battle.
Работает лайфхак.
With measured steps. Time to say no need for remembering. For the contours of my march, so
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Nap time.
Relax. Ill fate descends.
in the hushed expanse of a night, what is mine shall wane. What?
This is the final scene. It's much more straight. Let's go. Once this stage...
They imbued the world with meaning, yet all beings cried out to Enna. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon.
This Grand Theater looks totally different.
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Make a wish.
That marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, Mike? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect moment. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, and the very... Your unwavering faith, true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify.
Sure.
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing, and in your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Great might, under the banner of the Order, all things in the cosmos.
Stand still. Time for a shot.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Nap time. What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
Go away!
Say bye to breathing.
Told you I could fight.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest. Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Hurt. Good times, never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Relax. Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Stand still.
You're annoying!
Naughty child. That's better. Say bye to breathing. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Relax.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
My turn. Here. Try that again.
May as well kill them all. Been hurt.
Told you I could fight.
Stand still. Naughty child.
face descends!
Not bad. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! Told you I could fight.
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time for a shot. That's better. Ah, thanks a lot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Say bye to breathing.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus! Lost souls, come and meet your master!
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Tough luck running into me!
Stand still. Didn't hurt.
Try that again!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Disorderly noise!
Why is it accepted as you are? Answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Ill tidings manifest.
Why is everybody silent? The noise is fading.
You can't run!
Didn't hurt.
Try that again! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for a shot. Now time.
Stand still.
You can't run!
Sink into a dream.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
Disorderly noise!
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Dan Heng?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now... It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Not going to come chat with me. Sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again, Sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss Black Swan!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories.
Of course not.
Why would you think that?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.